Hi! Oh crap, I can hear myself. I need to close. Whee! Hi, Sophie! Ina! Do you pronounce Ina as Ina or Enna? Because I keep going back and forth between those two. Yay! I'm so excited. Ina. That makes sense. I used to pronounce it Enna, but then like they made a video about the hourglass dog plushie, and that character pronounced it Ina. The cat's meowing at me. Yeah. The model is kind of a little janky, but it's not because the model's bad or anything. It's just because I'm like reaching down off the camera to pet my cat, and it's like, whoa, where'd you go? I'm so excited. Also, the Twitch category is like the original KO the kangaroo, because there is no Twitch category for the new KO the kangaroo. Also, I'm so excited. I have to actually set up the game capture to the game. Oh. Wait, I clicked on the exe file. Maybe I should play the music. I clicked on the exe file and it took me to Steam. It took me just to the Steam store. I hope I can play it. Because when I go into Steam to play the KO demo, it just says purchase. It doesn't let me play the demo there, so I thought I could open the exe file. That just takes me to the Steam store. Maybe I'll find a way in the folders. If I click on the KO demo folder, what will that do? Content. I don't know if I can play the demo. It just takes me to the Steam store. Maybe it was like a limited time thing. I could always watch someone play it. Don't know how to. Or, oh, I wonder if you can like download it somewhere else. I'm just googling KO the kangaroo demo. It just takes me to Steam. Oh, there's a website though. It says order now. Maybe that was like a limited time thing. I've had that happen like 2 or 3 other times in Steam where it's like I download a demo and then I come back to it. I'm ready to play the demo after months of procrastinating, but it's like, this game hasn't come out yet. I'm like, I know, but the demo has. Wow. I know Canadian Guy A played it, and I think streamed it, so I'm thinking of just watching that, but I don't know how long that is, but I'm gonna find out. What? I typed cartoon instead of Canadian. Cartoon Guy A. Did you... It's only 6... Wait. It's only like 10 minutes. Maybe he didn't record the whole thing? Or maybe it was a really short demo. Oh. He's got like a video first look of gameplay and then my first hands-on impression. Oh, okay, so the first look is probably not him playing. Okay. So I guess he didn't play the whole thing on video. I don't know. I just want to watch someone play the demo if I can't play the demo. Hang on. I like to wiggle my ears. Okay, maybe it is a really short demo because someone else has a video and it's 15 minutes. I wonder if this person talks or not. Cat. Hang on. I think this is in no talking. Sweet, I'm gonna play this video. Oh, thank you! I love my model too! I love it so much! Cuddle, my friend Cuddle! Wow! Cuddle, my friend Cuddle! My cat is biting my leg. Okay. How do I... And it feels like it's been since November since I've streamed. Let's see. There's so many options. I have to remember which display capture? No, that's a whole monitor. Well, I guess I could just... I already have a display capture, actually. I could just play the video on full screen. I think that should work. Full screen. I saw it. I saw it. Oh no. I won't tell though. Nya! He really said nya. Crab. Crab's name is Bomb now. Oh. Boom. I'm playing. I just realized if I didn't say that I couldn't find the demo, I could have pretend that I'm playing this, but I wouldn't lie. My model looks so sleepy. Need to open my eyes more. Meow. Meow. Bug. Oh, funny bug. Stinker. Ow! I can't fit my leg. This reminds me a lot of the swamp level in Nitro, which I hope comes out one day. Oh, it also reminds me of the beginning of Crash 4. Breaking furniture is mean. Whose house was that? Ding. Ding dong. Frogster. Oh, that reminds me of the enemies from a Legend of Spyro. They weren't frogs, but they were like that. Frogweed, I think they were called. Yeah, I definitely feel the Crash 4 and Reignited. I don't know anything about like game engines and stuff, but I like Unreal Engine because it's pretty. It makes my eyeballs happy. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. The way he moves looks really fluid. I like it. Frog. The coins say D. Oh, doubloon. Is that what they are? I think. I don't know. I feel like I remember that from the second one, but I could be wrong. K! Oh, that reminds me of like Cookie Run. Swamp. Oh, it's yucky.
These gloves really help me give those frogsters a smacking. I don't see what the fuss is about. They're just normal gloves.
You call a powerful artifact normal? A stuffed toy is.
Stuffed toy is more than normal.
Leave Mr. Beaver out of this.
Oh, Mr. Beaver! I want to see Mr. Beaver.
Hey, what is that thing?
It's the crystals.
Don't.
It's not me.
Keep back, you weak-minded fool. A virtual gaze and you'll go crystal crazy.
We go far from moment longer.
So it's true. You really are corrupted.
We do not know each other. You already
It took me a second to realize the gloves are talking.
shall get along after all.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Oh, don't shatter our hopes once more. I am the eternal. What you see before you is the eternal world.
I just have to pause it to say the the gloves both remind me of Spyro Reignited and Crash 4 again because they give him like different looks, like how Spyro has different powers. At least from the trailer, I think, or maybe it was just the gloves that make him look different. The different gloves look different. I don't know, but they're like there's like different elemental gloves, I think, from the trailer, and then in Crash 4 they remind me of the masks because they give them like different abilities and they talk. I didn't know they talk. So all the different gloves probably have like different voices and personalities and stuff. Bell.
You know, taking a stroll in the eternal world, having a nice talk with the gloves. The eternal gloves, to be precise.
I like Kao's voice.
Your dad did not once.
You mean they wanted to talk to me? They chose me.
You overestimate. Do not. Be careful with them. In the eternal world, you are alone.
Jealous?
Grab. Funny skull rock thing. My collectathon brain is like, why are you missing all the goodies? Why? I understand you just want to show the game off and not take people's time, probably, but also you're playing it wrong. No, you can play it how you want, but you're playing it wrong. It's a blue frog. It's a range frog. Range up. Frog. Nya. I love it when he says nya. Spider! Oh. That reminds me of the spiders from CTR. Portal! Whee! It's probably to another level? Puff, I just realized those are pufferfish. You're so cute. Whoa! Okay. For a long time, I thought his name was Kao. I had to like watch a video of someone saying it KO. I was like, oh, I get it now. That sound effect sounds really familiar, but I don't know why. No, the drums! No, you can't play drums with your friends in the band. More, man, Tilda and I had a bit going on with, like, Spyro, ruining people's houses or something. I don't remember what. I can't even remember words. That makes me think of that. A coin with my face. I don't know how I would react if I found a coin with my face on it. Oh, the combat looks so good. More destroying people's property. Oh my gosh! Honestly, I've been thinking about how much I like glitches in good games. Because it's like, no matter how polished a game looks, there's going to be glitches no matter what, and that's just part of being human, I feel. Or something. Like, it's okay. I feel like people people are way too harsh when it comes to stuff that's like really hard to have happen, at least in a good game. And it's like people are way too judgmental about something that's literally unavoidable. And plus it's funny. I like funny. Spider. It's a heart. I'm almost surprised they don't like have some kind of pop-up dialogue box that like explains what things are, like the hearts and the KO face, but at the same time, I don't know. At the same time, it can be annoying when games do it too much. But this is also just a demo, so there might be something in the full game that tells you what stuff is. I mean, I'm assuming the hearts are the life. And KO's face is probably lives. Health, I mean, not lives. For the heart thing, I mean. The little chomper things remind me of Twinsanity a lot. You did it! Person that made this video. Good job. Oh, that was the O. I didn't even realize that was an O. I just thought it was a circle, like a collectible, a round collectible, like a ring from Sonic, but extra thick. That was the letter O, the final letter. Now we can spell. We have all 3 letters of the alphabet. What? Oh. Huh? Oh my goodness. I'm glad I'm seeing this because I kind of doubt I would know to do that. I don't know. Oh. Yeah. Honestly, I forgot that KO is like a collectathon, or I can't remember if like the coins in past games were like a collectible thing, or if they were just like all over the place, but not a specific number, like the gems in Hero's Tale. But it looks like in this game they might be like a collectible, like a collectathon collectible, and I like collecting items. But I don't know. Maybe it is like the gems in Hero's Tale where they just, or maybe you like buy things with them later. Whoa! I'm so happy that people's reactions to this game are so positive because I found out about KO just from Googling like a list of Dreamcast games because I got a Dreamcast like a year or 2 ago. And it's so niche because it's made by like a tiny company in Poland, and to see them grow to this extent is so exciting. I'm so happy. I love when indie game companies get recognized and people appreciate and discover their work. It makes me so happy. I love obscure mascot platformers so much. Oh, that's the end. Random video. Would you like to watch the previous video or a random video? Neither. Sorry. Wait, I forgot I'm still showing that. Okay, I'm gonna play Isaac now. Because I wanted to do that. Wait, I'm gonna stop with the video. Is it this one? Hang on. Display capture, okay. I'm gonna try to, I'll have to open it up and then I think take it off full screen and then game capture it and then put it back on full screen. I probably won't stream that much Isaac on stream just because I think I prefer streaming a game that's like has a beginning and an end. And well, Isaac does to an extent, but there's just so much you can do. And one run, beginning to end, is really short. So, but I wanted to stream Isaac just to get the hang of the model, do something I'm more familiar with. Something that's not a big commitment. I would really love to continue Tome, though, and I really want to stream Psychonauts 1 and 2. I almost wonder if I could stream Rhombus or Ruin, but that might be hard. I mean, I have VR, but streaming VR might be hard. I don't know. Okay, for a second I was worried because the game was playing really slow, but it's good now. Let me video capture it. The game might be kind of loud. I don't know. I don't... Honestly, when I watch streams of people where their chats are like, the game is too loud or your voice is too loud or too quiet, it's like a big relief to me because I feel like I have audio issues every time, and I'm like, people with big numbers have audio issues too. We're all the same. Oh, whoops, I accidentally I re-added Tome instead of making a new one. Oh yay, audio sounds good! So would you like to see the Isaac intro? I'm not sure if you've seen it or if you'd like to see it. I like my model when I tilt my head back and it just looks so at peace. Okay, I'll close the game and play it. I just want to add new source. I forgot to hit that. I forgot that's there. Yay! The looking for game to capture thing is so intimidating looking. Intense looking. I gotta move my model up there. Okay. No more Isaac. He's dead. I just gotta reopen it so it will play again. Why is the image so... It looks... I don't even know what to make of it. What is even happening? There's so much to take in. There's a dragon. There's a choo-choo train tracks. There's a screen with little hearts like in Binding of Isaac. There's a little guy in the center that I can't see because the word game is on his face. There's trees in the bottom, I think. I don't know what's happening with this image. Okay, it should be... Yay! It's doing it. It's not in full screen, but I can change it after the intro.
Lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple, and they were both happy.
We're both so happy.
Until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above. Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved. I will do my best to save him.
The voice from
Isaac's
above.
mom replied,
I'm trying to look above.
into Isaac's
My
mind,
eyes are closed.
removing all that was evil from his life. Again, the voice called to her. Isaac's soul is still corrupt. He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world and confess his sins. I will follow your instructions, Lord. I have faith in thee, Isaac's mother replied, as she locked Isaac
No!
away from the evils of the world. One last time, Isaac's mom heard the voice of God calling to her. You've done as I've asked, but I still question your devotion to me. To prove your faith, I will ask one more thing of you.
Yeah?
Yes, anything.
Sorry, I'm having fun.
To prove your love and devotion, I require a sacrifice. Your son, Isaac, will be this sacrifice. Go into his room and end his life as an offering to me to prove you love me above all else. Yes, Lord, she replied, grabbing a butcher's knife from the kitchen. Isaac, watching through a crack in his door, trembled in fear. Scrambling around his room to find a hiding place, he noticed a trapdoor to the basement, hidden under his rug. Without hesitation, he flung open the hatch, just as his mother burst through his door and threw himself down into
To the unknown depths below. Love my wiggle ears. Okay, sorry. Oh yeah, I gotta put it on full screen now. It doesn't make a difference for the stream, but okay. Okay, I was gonna play as... Oh, so there's all these characters? And then when the new edition, the new expansion came out. Now you got twice as many character. It's so fun. And I'm just gonna play Tainted Apollyon or Side B Apollyon, because I've been trying to be the lamb with him, which is really easy, but I just keep having really bad luck lately, so I'm like determined. He's got a hole in his head and it leads to the abyss, I think. So my ability, everybody's got their own ability. Tainted Apollyon can turn items you don't want into helpful attack flies. I think I'll keep this guy. Spewer is a character from another of Edmund's games. I like that game too. The game played a really positive sound effect, but pheromones isn't really that great of a pill. It makes the enemies around you like love you and want to attack other enemies, but it doesn't do anything if you don't do it around enemies. Spewer! Spewer saves the day! He's so cute! There's like a frame where his tongue's sticking out. I love it. I'm just... So if the shopkeeper has nickels in his eye, that means, or dimes or whatever, that means there's a good chance if you blow him up, he'll give you coins. But I don't have any bombs. Bombs. He's just a little guy. I think every floor spewer changes into a different spewer. I think there's like 4 different kinds of spewer. This is probably my least favorite one just because how hard it is to aim with the ring. But he's still cute. He looks more like a ghost. So it's like the worst power but the best form. This is taking so long. I get kind of impatient in the beginning of a game, but... Oh no! I feel like in Isaac I always die either really early on or really late on. I mean, if I am going to die. It's not like I never win. I'm wondering if I should floor clear or not. Maybe I'll fight the boss first. Widow! I love Spider. I just now realized I think Widow's wearing booties. I can't tell if those are supposed to be booties or like human toes for feet. I always thought they were human toes for feet, but maybe it's just the pink one. They look more like shoes. That's like an alternate version, actually. Oh, this item sucks, so I'm gonna use Abyss on it. I mean, it's not that sucky. It's just that it gives you like cards instead of a stat up, which normally you get stat ups after a boss. Bombs. I love to say things silly. I have so many weird talking quirks, and it's like I feel a lot more confident talking weird when I got such a silly model that like matches it more than my face. This, oh man, this just feels so right. I love it. That was very close. So many fly. Oh, I still have the same spewer. I wonder if they changed it to not change? I don't know. It's okay if I'm stuck with this guy. Oh! I'm probably gonna die soon. But that's okay. I feel like I just play really bad when I'm, like, bored from not having good damage. What's in here? Magnets suck. I got fly now. I think Tainted Apollyon is probably one of the best characters in the game, just because it's like one of the characters where you're pretty much guaranteed a good run, because if you get bad items, you get to make them into flies. And if you get good items, you get good items. But you might still have a bad run if you just suck a lot. And have half a heart while you're being trapped in a corner. I would really like a bomb so I can get to the key. Wait, oh, not that kind of bomb. Not the key, this guy. Is there a bomb in the store? There is. Oh, and it's on sale. Oh my goodness. Money. I'm 4 cents short. Half a heart. Monster's like the easiest boss in the game, so we'll see. I don't usually talk this much when I'm streaming. It's like the model gives me so much freedom. Yeah. Whoop. Frame. Oh, okay. Shoes. That's a range up. I should take it. And the devil door has opened, but I prefer the angel items, because if the devil door is open, you get to have the chance to like exchange your hearts for items. And a lot of people really like that, but I like to keep my health. Plus, and the angel items are free, and also I think they're generally better too. Sometimes I might feel risky though. Depends. I'm just floor clearing. Ooh, I'm glad wait, I don't have a bomb for those rocks. Unless I get one after I clear this room. No! Oh, that's money though. That's what I wanted anyway. Okay. I went, no, I didn't get a bomb so I can get money. I got money instead of a bomb that gives me money. Oh no. Okay. This is an item where the little collectible, like key, bomb, coin stuff that appears after a room is cleared, it like gives you a choice between like a couple different ones. It seems like not that exciting at first, but it usually seems to pay off really good. Oh, there's a happy poo! Happy poo that gives you happy poo friends. Yeah! I heard the secret room noise. Where is it? Where is it? I heard the noise. What? Oh, here it is. Yay! Oh, I thought I saw a nickel for some reason. I mean, a dime. So many bug. Bug. I can't believe I'm still alive. Ooh. This makes your damage go up if you get hit. I think. This is taking so long. Bomb. Oh. Yeah. Ooh. What about you? Nope. I'm gonna come back for the members only card that gives you access to secret shop. I'm 1 penny away. Chum. Using up my bombs. But it's just so hard to resist. Yeah. Woo! I'll take the luck. Oh, I don't think I like this item. I mean, the item... Oh no, I don't have a bomb. That's okay. You can bomb the angels and then get a half a key that lets you get more chance to get more angel room. And it also lets you get to a secret boss later. I already beat that boss though, so it's not a big deal, but... Members only card! I probably can't afford anything because I just use all my money, but I got to know. Oh, I would love to have 25 penny. Oh, I got a lucky penny though. 3 luck is really good, especially this early on. I haven't seen a treasure room on this floor. I would like a treasure, please. Oh, there's a treasure. Treasure. Ooh. I don't like either of those, and I think it's telling me I can choose between those. But if I use my abyss, I could have 2 flies instead of 1. But I need to charge it, so if I just do 1 more... Oh no! You took my charge away! Oh, I think that might have been a lucky penny, but maybe not. There should be enough rooms that I could charge up my abyss. I think. Yeah. One more. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna do a cool gamer move. Yeah. Pill. I'm addicted. Addicted doesn't do anything. I think it's just a joke. Oh, I just realized I never changed the stream category. I almost said scream category. The Scream franchise, movie franchise category. Let me just change that. Oh, I gotta get my stream back up. I forgot I closed it. I spelled Twitch wrong. Scream. Hang on. No, it's going so slow. I need to change the Scream category. If I even remember how to do it. Wait, I think... I've never actually changed the stream category mid-stream before. I'm thinking about just forgetting it and looking it up later. But I feel like I'm so close. I might have to look it up later. Stream manager? Wait, I might have found it. Oh, I found it. I think. Yeah, I found it. Oh, repentance as a category. I wouldn't think repentance would have a category because it's not like a different game. It's a DLC, but I guess it makes it almost feel like a different game compared to what it used to be. Okay. Yay! I did a smart. I did it so smart. Bug. Oh, okay. I was like, let me out. Oh, my spewer finally changed. It's the regular one. Nickel. I thought I could get it without having to move out of the way. Let's see here. Oh, I'm keeping this. I love Daddy Longlegs. Daddy Longlegs is the spider boss, so I think it's neat how some of the items are just the boss gets to help you now. Step on them, my minion. Step on them all. It's making a... Maybe that's just new to like an update, but it makes a noise for like all of the pills now. What's this? Oh, I don't like retrovision, but it's better than it used to be. Tears down. Why did it make a happy noise for tears down? Oh no. Oh wow, I can't believe I avoided that. Gertie, I can barely see you. You're just... Okay, there you are. Oh, my spirit changed back to the ghost one. The one that looks like a ghost. Tears up! Maybe I'll backtrack and find the shop. For a long time, I would only backtrack if I haven't gotten to the treasure room, but I try to be more patient and like floor clear, because you can find some really good things. Okay, what secrets in the secret shop is there? I don't remember what that trinket does, and it's probably not worth it, and I can't afford it anyway. There's an eternal heart. Maybe I should just leave to make sure I keep this. Because if you get hit, you lose it. And if you keep it until the end of the floor, you get a free heart container. Man, my health is so bad though. I've only gotten one health up and it was just from an eternal heart, but that's okay. I think. Box. Nickel. Ooh. I'll go for it. Why not? Oh! Oh! Awooga. It's a blood puppy. It attacks enemies, but if it gets too strong, it will start attacking you. I've only gotten this one other time.
It's so cute. It's got a cat mouth. It's so happy. My puppy. My blood puppy. Blood puppy. Get him. Yeah.
Ooh. There's a little X on the rock. That means there are goodies in there. Ugh. Oh no, puppy. Puppy, we've been through so much together, puppy. I think there's a way to get it to stop attacking you, but you might have to attack it a little. I don't remember. I watched a video on it once. Retrovision, no. But also, when it attacks you, it's stronger for attacking the enemy, so I don't know if I want it to stop. I just want a goodie. Thank you. Buddy, I mean, Buddy, well, Buddy works too. Puppy's out for blood. That's why they call it Blood Puppy. Went in the shop today. Oh, no curse. I'll take no curse. Oh, and I like the spider buddy too. Your spider mod buddy. Oh, I bombed it and it made it happy again. My puppy loves it when I give him bombs. Oh, this is a happy day. And then there was an Eternal Heart too. Was it 15? I already forgot. This dog, he loves explosions. Something's wrong. Oh, money! That's definitely enough for the Eternal Heart.
Puppy.
I kind of want to make a plushie of the blood puppy. Yeah, it was 15, okay. A small price to pay for an Eternal Heart.
The puppy got lost in the maze.
I really like the way the cloak looks with my candle. I'm just gonna take a screenshot. Oh no, my flies are in the way though. I feel like there's probably a way to map the screenshot function with like a button on your controller so you don't have to hold down function 12. Bat. I think I might actually make it to the end. Oh, I'll get a fly. I'll turn the fly into another fly. I'm just making my flies do all the work.
There's the boss.
There's the boss. Brownie, oh, I like how others' little smile.
This poop is so happy.
Oh wow, that was fast. I think that was the blood puppy that did most of it. I'll take this.
No toys. No toys. Toys are evil. Toys are sinful.
See, this skull is something you want to bomb if you want to go to a certain boss, but I don't want to go to that boss. I already beat that boss. I want to go to a different boss. I could still bomb it, but it would waste a bomb. Oh wow. Oh. I keep forgetting I have the thing that lets you choose between collectibles as I pick up one thing and it disappears the other. I'm like, okay, I'm keeping this.
My puppy's so happy. Until he's not. But he's happy right now. That's Isaac's mom. Okay. Ah! Puppy. Money.
Oh! Do I go for it? Maybe I'll get rid of the rock? Yeah. This guy give you cool item if you give him enough money.
Yay! Moldy milk, my favorite snack.
Ooh. Yay! What in here? I gotta know. Oh, Tears Up. Yeah, I can afford both Tears Up. I know the thing on the right is adoption papers, but I don't remember what it does. And I'm lazy to look it up. I think I will get this. This lets you choose between items you get at the end of a boss. Oh, Smoochie, this is like a free health up. Maybe I'll take this. As long as you're holding it. If you replace it, then you lose it. I went to the treasure room. Okay. Leg. I keep thinking about how one time many years ago I watched I have to pause it because my focus is bad if I don't I was watching like a video of Edmund doing like just talking, and his mom came on and he asked his mom what her favorite Isaac character was, and his mom didn't know the characters very well, so she just says the leg. I think about that a lot. Okay, and I need to take this to get to the boss that I want. I'll take a peekaboo. Oh, free heart! Free heart for Apollyon. I have equal number of red heart, equal number of black heart, and all is balanced as it should be. Leg. My favorite character, Leg. What in here? Tears down? I don't like it when my tears are down. Oh no! On my heart.
Puppy, you gotta help me, puppy.
Oh no! He's like, what? Am I not good enough for you anymore?
Just kidding.
There's nothing in that room.
I just did a little prank on you. Wasn't it funny? It's so funny. Funny puppy prank.
Pill pheromones. Oh. Oh! I was too close to Brain. Brains are very dangerous. Psychonauts taught me brains are dangerous, and Isaac taught me they explode, which is also another form of danger. Oh no! Oh, my spewer's a little gish now. Box. Pill. Oh. This is why I like to take my pills when I am away from enemies. Or like, have already cleared the enemies. Because paralysis with... I don't like to be still when enemies are attacking me. Oh, I'm just gonna use my chariot. That makes you invincible. Usually you want to use that on enemies because you get to ram into enemies, but those spikes, I wasn't having it. Ooh. So I could get 2 flies, or I could get 1 health. I'm getting the flies. I didn't even think to use the double option thing for 2 flies. Even though I actually did that earlier in the run with the treasure room. I don't have time for poopy. I got places to be. I don't have time for poopy. Sometimes there's goodies in the donation machine. Ooh. I know you think you're so funny, Mom, but you're not. You're not funny. You're not. Hi, Cube! Cube! Hi, Cube! Cube! Cube, my friend Cube! Cube, I gotta play really good now. I got a puppy in the game, not in real life. I don't know what my cats would do. I think I'm winning. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, Scooper came out. He's like, you did not adopt a puppy. You did not. Oh, thank you. I love my model too. Yay. I can't believe one night I was like, what if I was a VTuber, and then I commissioned a model like the next day, and now I'm a VTuber like a couple weeks later. That all happened so fast. Meow. Lust and lust. Oh. I don't know. I'm too lazy to gamble, and I don't want to blow them up because that would be sad. Ah! Box. Scooby said no, puppy. Not even a game puppy? A game blood puppy? I want to Google blood puppy, but I'm kind of scared what I will find. I'm pretty sure it's probably some kind of like ulcer type thing, I imagine, or parasite. It's probably a parasite. I don't know. Honestly, I am so unfazed by bugs. I think that I would probably find all this disgusting information about parasites and think it's adorable. Not like I would like to have one though, but in theory. Oh no. This is a alternate version of Apollyon, by the way, that I'm playing as. It lives! This is like Isaac's mom's heart, but if you beat it 10 times instead of fighting her heart, you fight a big heart-like baby. And I don't know why. I think it's supposed to represent like Isaac as a fetus or something. There's so much in the game that's like what that is like up to interpretation. Yeah, exactly. Parasites are just little guys. It's true. I love this music. I think I've said before that I used to have to mute when I would get to Sheol because the music freaked me out, but I grew to love it. I want to make an OCE based off of this song. Like how baby fight! There are so many babies to fight. Whoops! Isaac, enemies, and bosses and characters speak to me on a design level because they're just so cute and also so ugly, and I love that. That's my favorite. Oh no! I should have taken the Eternal Heart instead of the key, but the key fell on me. If I win this, I would like someone to pick the next character. Not because I can't, but just because I think it would be fun. There's like 34 characters, I think. It's like 17, but then each one has an alternate version. I might actually win this time. I'm on the second to last floor. Oh! I'm so excited to have fun with you too! I don't know why I did this. Maybe this was a mistake. I'm gonna beat death. Yeah. I don't think I will open the chest. That looks like it would give an ouch. And it does. I don't know why I said looks like. Sometimes if you blow up fire, it gives you soul heart. Yay! Yeah, one. I'm gonna give Satan a stinky surprise. I don't even think X-Lax is that good. I just think it would be funny if we gave Satan a stinky surprise. Oh. Whoops! Stinky. You like that? I hope you like that. Yay, I actually dodged all those. Yeah! I love to win at videos game. Last floor. Okay, so these are like double deals. Oh, this one's tempting, but I think I value my hearts. I don't know. That's a book that gives you extra damage. But you have to charge it, so it would be worth it if it was like permanent extra damage, but it's only for the room. Why is everyone so mean? Why are you all so mean? Why are you slowing me down? I hate it when death slows you down. And throw sides at you. Oh, my puppy's angry. My puppy actually didn't get that angry that often this run. Oh, it's so small! How did it get so small? Why? What? Did death do that? Oh, I gotta pay attention. I keep dying on the last floor with this guy. Silly surprise! I mean, stinky surprise. I don't know why I said. Oh, my puppy's not angry anymore. It was just a funny prank. I'm probably going to die, but I like to be optimistic. Oh. Since my heart containers are empty anyway, maybe I should. What if I also... Wait, why did I do that? I can't have two of them. I can't have both of them. Oh no! We're in it now, Scooper. Wait, why did I use it on this room? These guys are nothing. I'm making so many bad choices. Oh no! We came so far, Scooper. I will win. I feel determined. Scooper, I feel determined. To be fair, that run wasn't even that good. I just... That lets us decapitate our head and throw it around, which can be fun, but I feel like mostly it's distracting. And I'm not very good at it, so I think I will recharge my abyss and make a fly. Fly. Go forth. My fly. Go! Shoo. Mini straw. Dead. I missed the run we just had, but it's okay. We will do better. No! Frame. Okay. Penny. I mean, nickel. Why did I say penny? I keep checking my map because I forget very quickly everything. Like if I've been to the treasure room. And what floor I'm on. And which way to go. No to the boss.
Come on, buddy. Okay. Poopy. Oops. I had an accident with the poopy. Poop disaster. The treasure room is hiding from me today. There you are!
What if it's the puppy? Oh, I like a wide shot. I look like I'm crying boomerang now. Also, I look like I have... Oh, I was gonna say I look like I have 4 eyes to match my 4 horns, but I forgot about the gaping hole in my head is... there.
Penny.
Oh, I didn't know that went down. Oh. Poop disaster 2! I'm getting so impatient. I need a good item, please. Item room. What do you have? Oh, I swallowed my papers. My missing papers. They're missing because I hate them. What's in here? Oh, I'll take the baby. Oh no, I don't like to be big. I like to be small. Yep. What do I get? Oh, that sucks. I'll take this. Why? That was a really late reaction to me making the fly. Bug and slug and fly. What item? Oh, I will pass on that. That's an item that it has a chance of re-rolling an item, or it has a chance of making the item disappear. Which is pretty dumb for us, because if we don't like the item, we can just turn it into a fly. Which I will do. I will do to you. Oops. I'm getting so lazy. No. Oh, come on. I'm just gonna take that, because I was really hoping for either health or damage. I haven't gotten any health or damage, but I guess I have flies, which is like damage. I'm too curious. I was hoping there would be item in there. No! This is such a bad run. I know I said this character can't get bad runs, but I think we found the one. But I also feel like I need to try because I'm too curious to see how it can turn around. Some of the best runs I've had started out so bad. That rhymed. Look. Baby. Ah! Okay. Ooh!
Shot speed up.
I have no idea how I made it. Oh, I was gonna say I have no idea how I made it this far with no health upgrades, but all of a sudden I'm like motivated to do well. I don't know why. Oh, that sucks. That's just a bunch of pills, which could hurt more than help, depending on what they are. The computer I was using to look at Twitch chat went to sleep, so I gotta wake it up. 1 second. Wake up! Not allowed. No sleep allowed. Oh, oh my gosh, I almost walked right on there. That would have been an instant kill. Oh, I didn't notice this was here. Yay! Half the heart! Yay! A whole heart! No! No! Oh. It came and it went. Oh! Oh my goodness. Up! Oh! What? I'm the lost. I'm the lost now. I think I'm gonna try to beat the beast, I guess. I'm the lost because I had the missing papers and that had a chance of bringing you back as the lost if you die. This run sucks, so I doubt this will go well, but who knows? You gotta have faith sometimes. I wish I wish I still had my abyss. I would have used it on this item. At least I still have my flies. I don't think I'm gonna last very long, but I'm also too curious to not try. I hate that cutscene. Oh, I keep forgetting I have a free hit. The thing about the Lost is he has no health, but he has one free hit per room. But there's another character that doesn't have health. He has like one free hit at the start of the game. And not per room. Oh, that was my free hit. I'm not expecting this to last. I just want to know how long it can go. And I'm too curious not to... No, the freeze. Oh no. I hit the button for the active item, but then the screen froze and I think that like made it cancel. There, that's what I meant to do.
Penny.
Ah! Oh no. What? I didn't. I forgot that you could. The missing papers work more than once. I thought it was like a one-time thing, but I guess we get a second chance. A second chance. Oh, I need damage. And speed. No, that's shot speed, not speed. Still. This is kind of scary. Yay, we did it! That was worth it. Oh, oh no! I didn't see you! I didn't see you there! Oh no! Oh no! It spawned on me. It literally spawned right on me. That was cheating. Oh well, we're back to Apollyon. I like how I look over at the chat after I die and see success. It's funny though. Oh, I think I'll take that a fly. That item's pretty good. It makes your tears have like random status effects to the enemies and stuff, but it's really distracting. And there's some that are like dangerous to you, like exploding or... Yeah, I don't know. I like fly. Penny! Lucky! I feel so determined to win. Because Tainted Apollyon is an easy character to play as, and beating the Lamb is an easy boss to beat. but I've been just having such bad luck playing as him for some reason. But I know we can break the curse. We believe in our hearts.
Dolly.
I love the little sprite for the little dolly. I'm just
Just carrying my little dolly around. Carrying my little dolly around. It's so small. It's like 2 pixels. My dolly is so small. My dolly. Dolly.
Oh, this could come in handy if we were to potentially later on get an active item. Or he could have made that into a fly, but I didn't think of it. Maybe it will come in handy. I got batteries for an item I don't have yet. That's okay.
Gurglings. Oh no!
The smiles in this game really have like Invader Zim energy somehow. I just realized that. I'll take some luck. I feel like luck, maybe even since Repentance, I feel like they really made it so much of a better stat, and also I think the more luck you have, the more luck you'll get. Like, being lucky makes you more likely to get more lucky, and it can really stack.
Poopy! Happy Poopy! My friend, the poo!
Why do you keep freezing? Oh, I'll turn that to fly. I'm a floor clear. I'm gonna be patient this time.
Sloth.
Whoops! I forgot I had a golden heart. That's a heart that if you get hit, it like makes you spew money. Oh, I was hoping I was gonna get that off. Now I finally have an active item. My battery.
I forgot what was in the store.
Oh, the battery that I just mentioned. Memory. I would love to remember things someday. I will. That gives you a lot of damage, but it makes your tears really, really slow. So I think I shouldn't take it. I just wanted shooting my tears without looking. Ooh. I would love to have 3 monies. Oh my goodness. That's more than 3 monies. No way. I'm gonna go back for Bob's Rotten Head. I just want to use this probably in the boss. Oh no! Speed! Speed! Oh, oh no! The game! Okay. I thought it was gonna crash. I'll take that. I'll use my present in here. Why did it make that noise? I like this item. Oops. I'm just making Uriel burn himself. Going back for head. Oh, I can't charge my abyss. That's okay. Sometimes in life you can't charge your abyss. It's okay. Man, I swear I'm cursed to get no health with this character. I don't know why. Oh, this is so sad.
Yay! I like the music in this area too. It's like
Almost feels like beach-ish. I don't know, that doesn't make sense, but... I want to charge my abyss and come back. Bumbo! Or Bumbino, I think his name is. Oh no! Have mercy! Whoops, I accidentally hit the button. My abyss button. I don't even care that I died because that run was so terrible. I had nothing going for me. I almost wonder if they, like... Wait, what's in here? I think I'm gonna turn that into a fly. Sorry, cube baby. Oh! That's a really good item, if I remember right. I think that's binge eating, and I think that gives you tons of health. I think that, like, lets you, every time you see an item, it, like, lets you choose between that item and a health up, I think. Or something like that. I gotta go back to the baby for it before I forget. So I need a bomb. I need a bomb. Oh, and then there's an item for 7 cents. I want a bomb so bad. I want binge eating so bad because that's like, that's always the curse of this character for me for some reason is no health. And that has nothing to do with the character. It's just like pure chance, I think. That I'm just having terrible luck getting health ups. Oh, come on. I swear, there's so many times in the game where I say I need a bomb and it gives me that bomb.
Will you give me a bomb? Will you give me a bomb? Please. Please, I've never asked before. Please? 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 Please?
Speed. I'm so sad about binge eating. I almost wonder, is there anything I can do? I just sound like I'm bartering with the game. Is there anything I can do? This is so sad. It's taunting me. Maybe we'll be okay. I can't believe this. The moon. Oh. Isaac's tomb, that's new. I just unlocked that, like, a few days ago. I don't know what it does, though. Buried memories. I'm so curious what it does, because it must activate upon, like, getting hit or doing something. Maybe you have to die for it to activate, like, some items. I'm not gonna test it out, though. On purpose, anyway. Oh! I guess we'll never know. Unless I Google it. I'm scared. I know those mulligans always used to make me feel so bad for hurting. Oh, Scooper's back. What? 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 Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. I'm not paying attention. Oh, man. I'm so determined. I feel like I have to win. Hello? Okay. Pride. Meow meow part 2. Oh my gosh. Apollyon, why are you being so bad tonight? Oh. I'm gonna get a good run eventually. No.
Hello?
As much as the game does seem to freeze, at least when, because I think it's because I'm streaming, I like how it always comes back and everything freezes at once. It's not just like the visuals that the game is still going and then I'm like dying, but I can't do anything about it because I can't see anything. Go away! Health. Please. Health? Is it health? It's health. Oh. Thank you, game. That was so nice. I'm just backtracking in case I get 3 pennies. Oh! That's the second time that happened where I'm like, I just need a few cents, and it's like, here's a dime. Ooh, big money. Big money for Fly. Let's see here. Okay. I don't have it charged up. Also, I think I'm gonna wait to go back to the treasure room when I get a bomb. Oh! I was just gonna say because there was a mark to rock, but there was one right there too. Ooh! Yeah! Oh, speed down! No! It didn't used to do that. No! Oh well, it's still worth it. But it also, it gave me another stat. It's tears. Looks like nice. I'm gonna floor clear, because why not? Oh, wait. Give me health, please. Give me health, please, because I'm your favorite customer in the world. Please? Thank you! Oh man, we haven't even left the basement. We already have twice as much health as normal. More than twice if you count the soul hearts, but I don't think we count the soul hearts because it's regular health that I've been having bad luck with. Soul hearts are nice to have though. Because the devil and angel room chance down there, the chance of getting the rooms gets lowered every time you get hit and take damage, but soul hearts don't count towards damage for that. So it's like a protector that will keep you from having the devil/angel room chance of getting lowered. Plus, it's more health.
Hello?
Okay. I would use my Abyss on that, but I am out of floors to... I'm out of battery, so I'll take it. I don't even know what evil does as a stat. I feel like it has to do with, like, devil rooms or red chests or something along that line, but it gave me a black heart and bombs. I'll go for it. What's this? Oh, I think this might be an item that lets you get a treasure room in the cathedral if you go to the cathedral, which we're not doing, but I don't know. Maybe that's not what it does, but I think that's what it does. It keeps freezing. Okay. Poker chip's not that great. Wait, I should keep my matchstick then if this isn't gonna help me. I'd love to have a speed up upgrade. I feel so slow. But I am happy to have a health. Much more health than normal. Oh. I don't have a key for the treasure room, but I'll be back. At least I hope so. Oh.
Skeletons! Kitty's back again! Kitty! You licking my fingers? Yes? Oh.
He's nudging my leg. He's nudging my leg so hard. Buddy. Oh, baby. You want some love? Yeah. No. Oh, so cute. Oh. He's biting my leg again. What? guess I'm just floor clearing because I'd like to get into the shop. I need key. Oh, I'm taking this. This is a card. This card just heals you all of the way. So it's really good to save in case you're down to like half a heart, and it's like boom, full health. Man, I'm having bad luck with key on this floor. It's okay. I got the treasure room. Jump. Oops.
Meow. Hello? Okay. I'll do that.
Oh, whoops.
Meow. Oh, meow.
Oops. Yeah. Key. Key. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know this last enemy. Oh.
Money.
Oops.
Big worm.
What are we gonna get? Hello. Peep. Ah! Snack! Gotta go back for treasure room. Here it is. Might also floor clear. Key. Nope. I don't know. Although, if he paid out, I could... Nah. I was gonna say I could use the abyss. No, I can't use the abyss because I'm out of juice. Plus, he probably wouldn't pay out with just 6 bombs anyway. Actually, 5 because I need to use one to get to him. So, eh. This run's not so great, but it's not so bad. Go forth, my flies. Hehehe. See, what you're normally supposed to do is bomb the TNT to let the demons free, and then you can hit them, but the flies can get over the rocks. So I can just not do that. Oh, whoops! Heart, 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 ow! Heart, heart. Yeah. Oh no! Oh, the floor? I always read the 0 as an O. I don't even know what the opposite, the fool card does, but, or whatever you call that. I don't think I like it. I don't remember. I'm too lazy to look it up. Oh, alright.
Yay, finally we found the rooms.
Ooh. Oh. Nod leaf lets you not get hit if you stand still. I wonder if our flies, they can't attack on their own, but they probably would cause damage if enemies bumped into them. Man, if only I had my puppy. My sweet baby blood puppy. Oops. The moon. I keep forgetting I have the sun card. Oh my gosh, I need to remember this. Flies. Ooh, this is good. Oh, I'm finally getting the health. I'm finally having a run where I get health. It's so good to have health. Ooh, nickel, but I don't want to hurt. Well, there's hearts over there. Oh, it's a sticky nickel, though. Oh my gosh. That's okay, I got bombs. Oh, that was weird. When I went when I put the bomb down, I'm gonna pay out this guy. He might give me an item I could turn into a fly or something. When I put the bomb down, the regeneration went off. So right when I pressed the bomb button. So for a second, hello. Okay. For a second, I was like, do I just have an item that gives you health when you press a button? I'm taking that with me. Oh, I got a lot of angel room chance from paying out the beggar, I think. I think that's a new feature. I don't remember that happening. Treasures and treasure. Oh wait. What's beyond the door? Ooh, I like this one.
Gemini. Gemini, my friend Gemini. We go on so many adventures together.
Oops. I'm gonna keep Gemini. Oops. I was gonna say I was gonna keep him safe. He's probably keeping me safe more like, but. Oh, I love this card. This teleports you to a random boss. Triacted is from another of Edmund's games. Oh, whoops. It's like basically free item, but you have to fight first. You have to fight for it. Spider! What do I get? Ooh, damage! Nice.
My sun card that I gotta remember that I have. Please remember. Please keep it in your heart. Sun card.
Oh, come on. I don't mind fighting you much because I get money, but oh, wait, that's a free item. Free fly. I'll take it. I was gonna say, I don't mind fighting you much because you give me lots of monies usually, but when it's on the last shop, it's like, but if I get money from you, then I can't use it later because this is the last shop. But you gave me money that I can make into fly, so it's okay. It's okay this time. Ooh! I keep forgetting I have regeneration. I think we might do it, but I don't want to... I feel like if I think I can do it, I get too cocky and then I fail. So I have to like feel like I can do it, but I have to work for it. I can't just assume I got it just because the items are good. I have to actually try. Oops! And I have to not be too close to the door. Here we go. I think speed is the only stat that's like really suffering, but as long as I keep my distance with everyone, maybe it will be okay. I can't resist, I gotta know if there's an item in there. I have a lot of bombs. Oh yeah, because I had the matchstick, that's probably why I've been getting so many bombs. Hello? Okay. Gemini, you gotta fight yourself. I'm sorry. Gemini, I'm sorry. I love when he's red and angry. I love the way his little feet move, or his little hands. They're so fast. He's just so angry. Oh. Lust. It used to, I guess that was probably in the old Flash Isaac, it used to come up, that's Lust, but it doesn't show her name anymore. Luck. I got a luck from Lust. Okay, I gotta be very careful. Yes. Health? I know I've been doing good with health, but you can never have enough health, you know.
Hello? Hello? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yummy snack for me.
You. Oh no, the computer went black again. I need to adjust that so that doesn't happen. Oops. I don't like not being able to see my health. It's not fun. I wouldn't recommend not seeing your health. And the computer's not coming back. I wonder if it got unplugged actually. Oh my gosh. I doubt it would. I don't know. Very sorry, I can't look at Twitch chat because of this issue.
Mr. Fred!
Bandage. Doesn't look like it got unplugged. Hang on, let me. Might have to restart it. We'll see. It says initializing PCIe. What is? I don't know what it's doing. It's going through support assist. I don't know. Oh. Look up! I know, Mom, you think you're so funny. Okay. Ooh, Mark Dark. I usually can't tell the difference in the womb, what they look like, but I caught that one.
Lust. Range down.
Ooh. Hmm. I think I'll I'll take this. I think I'll use the Abyss on... I got the glyph mixed up with another item. Use the Abyss on that. Got plenty of bombs, so I'm just gonna... Support assist has been stuck at saying that it's time remaining 1 second. Just... That's okay. Better that computer than this one, I guess. Oh, it's done. Right when I said... Oh. Hang on. There was a button that came up and it said shut down, and that was the only option it gave me, so I have to shut it down and start it up again, I guess. That's a very old computer. Although I have another one that's even older. Hey, I think it's starting back up. Ooh. We're doing very good on health this run. And we also have the sun card. I have to keep thinking about it so I don't forget. Oops. Okay. Ooh! Wait, I already went in there, didn't I? Was that this floor? Yeah, that was it. Okay, I'm logging back into my other computer again. One second. I just gotta get... We can enjoy looking at that empty lamb slot, which will soon get filled. I hope. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, come on. It makes me log in. Wait, was I logged in? Maybe I wasn't logged in before. Maybe I'll just go to my... Hang on. Okie dokie. Twitch is like, the broadcaster has indicated this is for mature audiences. Okay, I'm finally conceded to chat again. I'm sorry if I missed anything. The video download was canceled. I wasn't trying to download the video, but maybe it means download the server. I don't know. Okay, I can finally see it. Okay. I had to fix that so that I don't have any distractions. Cause... Oh no. This might... I might do it I might do it. This is so thrilling to know. Oh, hello, Magnus. Also, thank you. Tina Napoleon is normally an extremely easy character for me, but like I've been having really bad luck with getting health with him for some reason. Like I'd get to the depths and have not gotten a single health up somehow. So this is like a lot of health. I think it's just pure coincidence, but yeah. All the runs are either so good or so bad. Although this one's kind of average. Although with health it's pretty good. I feel like Sheol is the hardest floor simply because of how dark it is. One time I had a good run going for me and I just like instantly lose all my health because I can't see things. And plus I have the Curse of Darkness on top of it. Oh, a spider. I heard a heart. I heard a heart go flop. Yeah, I love my fly collection. Yeah, my speed, I didn't get any speed ups and I got a speed down from picking up the rock, which gives you a speed down now. I'm just trying to keep my distance from everything. Right when I said that. No! Go away! Oh my goodness. Please go away. Yeah. Whoops. Oh, there's a heart. How did this happen? I will take it. I will take it. Oh. Oh wait, I think the old bandage gives you heart drops from sometimes or something. It's hard to remember what everything does. Hello. Okay. The final floor. The final floor. Curse of the Blind. No. Oh, I have regeneration. Oh, and I forgot I have the nod. Wait, I'm gonna test it out. I just want to see if my flies. Oh, I have Gemini too. I can totally beat this. I just have to be extremely patient. I don't think I'm gonna do that unless I get desperate. And I also have the sun card, and I need to remember that I have the sun card. No, I might need to use it. Oh gosh. Oh man, frame drops in this game are actually a blessing. I was able to dodge that really well because of the drops. Hello, friends. Hello. Yeah. Yay! What is this? Okay. I forgot all about my abyss that I can use it. I can the blind doesn't matter. What is it? No, it framed you. What is it? I don't know what it is. Okay. I was thinking for some reason that if I didn't react in time, like when the music is over, I lost my chance, but it's not like that. Oh. Oh no. I am vigorously reminding myself constantly I have the sun card. Oops. Oh, I always forget about regeneration too. Oh, oh, that was good. I think that happened. Oh, money! So many money. Oh. Wow, I think it's gonna. I think we're gonna make it. I feel it in my bones. Oops. Oh yeah, adversary is tough. Oh, I can't see what it is. What is it? It is a fly. Yeah, adversary has screwed me over many a time in the dark room. Ooh. Woo. Yay. What's this? Oh man, every time. Oh, I'm taking this. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting way more health drops than or heart drops than normal in the dark room. It's crazy. Cricket's body. Oh. Mine. Oh, we're almost there. Nope. Just very carefully killing you. Yay! Oh, we got this. Oh! Uh... Yay, thank you! Oops. Old bandage, I love you. Nope. I also have the sun card. I have to remind myself. I think it'll be fine. Or... It's hard when you're so slow. No. Delirium! I already beat Delirium, but I'm gonna do it for fun. Also, yes, I have to keep reminding myself about it because I'm so bad at remembering that I have things like that. Meow! Cricket leg! Oh, it's so cute! Speaking of the adversary. Meow! It's my cat Scooper. I just gotta look at it again. Oh, it feels good. It feels good. Ow! Oh, I love cats too. Obviously. Will you give me nice item? Nice item for fly? Ooh, that's a good item, but I don't have active items. Oh, nice! I got 2 cats too. You again. I have no idea how I'm dodging all this. Oh. Oh, I have Scooper and Gravy. It's like Gray and Baby together. My mom named that one. Blood. Blood. Oh, I was trying to pick up the heart, but I had full health. Oh, I love this one. Fly. Hello again! Hello! Ew. Oh, puppies! Puppies are good too! Ah. Fly. Okay, I'm gonna... No, wait, I can come back. I don't know why for a second I thought I need to charge up my abyss before I fight the boss, but I could just come back if I want to. Oh shoot, the heat just came on. Hang on, I gotta close the door. I've been letting some fresh air in. One second. Sansa entirely. Oh. Oh, I didn't know they were Game of Thrones names. It's funny. They do sound like animal names, though. I forgot what this does, but I feel like I want to pick it up. And then... I always forget, like, that one, and then... the one without the blood. I get them mixed up. I'm just gonna make it fly. Oh. Hello? Okay. Oh, a pony! I like to be able to fly. Oh, that would give me speed. If I can move. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Well, this works too. I forgot that the bosses don't give you what they normally give you in I forgot what this place is called. I'm a fake Isaac fan. I just think of this in terms of delirium and not the level itself. Water works pretty good now. Holy water. It's just regular water. I think before the repentance, it should have just been called water, and now it's holy water. Oh, okay. I'm really bad at sometimes at remembering what items do if it's something that's like chance based. That's like not so easily noticeable right away. Finally, we found him. I have no idea how I'll do, but I don't really care because I've done it before, but I would like the satisfaction of winning. It's fun to win.
Thank you.
Oh. Oh. I don't even know what hit me. Whoa. Oh. Hi. Oh. Oh. I didn't even know there was an eyeball. Everything just happened so much. Everything happened all the time. Ah! I remembered. Oops. Game, please. Okay. Oh, I forgot about raising. Oh. Every time it goes off, I say that, because that's true.
Hello.
Okay. I think this body's just probably gonna stay here for the rest of the fight. Oh. Delirium Chub is smart enough to walk away from bomb. Delirium knows bombs aren't snack. I don't know if that was a fluke or if that's actually true. Oh my goodness. Ah! I kind of want to win now because I like the satisfaction of beating Delirium when your run's not even that good. I mean, it's okay, but not for like beating Delirium. Oh, I know there's 2 hearts on the floor now. I'm trying to pick them up, but I don't want to put myself in danger. Ah! Oh god. Oh wait, the speed increases later in the... I never noticed that. I think I noticed the music, but I didn't notice like the fight. Ah! I don't know if I can do. There's so much. There's so much. Oh, heart. Heart. It's so... It's okay. It's okay, I've already gotten that anyway. But it was fun. Is there a suggestion for who I should play as? I'm glad it was fun. And then, of course, there's also the regular characters. Tainted Lazarus! He's the flip. Wait, why is it? Okay, it wasn't going. That was weird. This is one of the worst characters for me, but I do need to beat stuff with him. I like the strategizing stuff though. I think I'm just gonna try to go for the cathedral slash the other one, brain. I think I'm gonna save that. No wait, health. Yeah, I wanted to give the other guy damage, but I think this guy needs health. Yeah, a lot of people love Tina Kane, and he can be really, really good, but I just don't have like the attention span to be looking up all those recipes. Ooh. That's neat, but I like doing things like the way the game intended. Whoa. My poo went away. Because I'm the other guy, I know, but that was still kind of crazy to see. Oh, this tinted rock. I could have someone blow it up for me. Over here! No, you're missing! They're killing each other. It's over here. You guys, the tinted rock is over here. When there's a tinted rock and no bombs but bomb enemies. Oh. That's neat. Oh, did it do it? Did it? I think it, yeah!
Thank you for your service. Goodbye.
This is actually a really good Tainted Lazarus run, like, at least so far. I don't want to screw it up. I have to, like, remind myself what I'm even doing. Because I was doing that Apollyon run for, like, 3 hours. Well, not the same run, but... Oh no, poop. Whoa! 4 magic mushrooms in a row. The spiders are moving the heads out of the way. They're just like, we'll put, decorate, organize our room. This one goes here. This one should go over there. This one should go in between the jars. I feel like the toothpick item, the way it turns your tears red, it like gives me the placebo effect of like me thinking I have a damage upgrade. I feel like I play better when I think my damage is better, so I kind of like it. The tears are stronger. Yay! If it's the poop or soy milk, I'm banning you. I'm just kidding. Oh! I guess it's better than poop or soy milk. Oh my goodness. Lucky! Why are there what is this? Is this a glitch? Look at under the pig and under the key there's a coupon and the moving box. I'm so confused. It's almost like that's what the other character would get if they were, but I don't think. I've never seen that before either. I have like almost 1,000 hours in the game and I have never seen it. It's not like I have 1,000 hours in Repentance though, but still. That's great. I have broken the game. I think I'm gonna buy a soul heart. What if I went to pick up the pig and I got the box? Or I went to pick up the key and I got the coupon? It's like the ghosts of the items. Pin. I forget that the key is good. It's better. Like, I always forget how good the chance items are. Oh, I would love that health for the other one. I'm just gonna go back. Free devil deals? Wait, who gets free devil deals? Oh wait, the coupon. Oh yeah, duh. I thought you meant one of the characters. I don't know why. I'm thinking about Tainted Lost or something. Or regular Lost, either one.
That house is for me. And I got an award for being such a good boy.
I'm gonna say screw it. Oh. Oh, I forgot that. I forgot that's what purple art does. I'm so bad at remembering what trinkets do. It does give more drops though, like collectible stuff. Oh, I thought it was gonna stop. Yeah, champion. No. Hello? Okay. Ah! Okay, see you. Tears up. Time. Maybe this will be a good run. Thank you very much. for coming, and thank you for having that you have fun. I would like you to blow up this rock. Okay? Let's do it together. Well, actually, let's just you do it. Okay. Now I'm just gonna use a bomb. I'm impatient. Range. Who has worse range? The other one. Oh, man. I'm gonna go to bed after this run, no matter how well it goes, cause it, or how, yeah, I guess that's what I meant to say, cause it's almost 4 a.m. It would be cool if I actually won, though. Let's see. Oh, I need a key. I guess I'll keep the purple heart. And get stuff. I like to get stuff. Okay, I'm gonna save that for the other guy, and I hope I get a key. Oh! Oh my gosh. Wait, it's doing the weird glitch again. Look at it! Unicorn horn. Ah. Man, I wish I still had, oh, I have a key now. Wish I still had the abyss. Sure. Wafer! This glitch is killing me! This glitch is so mean. This is the meanest glitch. Maybe I should. An evil eye was under there. What is with this glitch? It's so mean. Evil eye's not even that good. I just mean, like, the idea of it. It's like, what if instead you had this? I think I'm gonna, like, try to go for the boss, and then beat the boss, and then use floor clear while using the golden remote. Cheers up. Oh, I don't have the golden remote anymore, though. Maybe I'll just go on to the next floor. That be the way of switching and stuff with active items. But hey, the run in general is going pretty good. I'm gonna chance it. The thing about the golden remote, as well as just teleporting in general, is like, I could get the I Am Era room, which is a really good room, but also there's no way back, so I'm like missing out on the treasure room and the boss item room. I think this is like the best Tainted Lazarus run I've ever had. At least, I don't wanna. It's like, on the one hand, I think I don't want to jinx it, and on the other hand, I'm like, but there's no such thing, idiot. But then on the other hand, it's like, but what if there was? Okay, I really would like a key. Oh, I do so enjoy a good key now and then. A good key. Ah! I was cutting it close. I keep forgetting I have an item that lets you forcefully flip between the characters as well. It's been a long time since I've been Tainted Lazarus. Whew, that was close. Ah, okay. Oh, pee pee. Okay. Ooh. I think I would rather have the other guy have that. Oh! What? I had to take a moment to decide who I wanted to have this. I think I'll have this guy have this. This is like the best item in the game, I think. Just about. I say that and I don't feel like it's extremely better, but as much as I remember, but It's still good. The homing is so strong, like it's got such a strong pull to, oh, it's so good. Okay. And the prayer card. Ghost prayer card. Okay. And then this is, yeah, this is who I wanted to have. It's okay. Oh, I think this is a good run. Oh, I think this is a good run. The way this character works is how the items have to get split between the two halves of the character. It's like usually a really bad character for me because it's like you only get half the items. You can't get like twice the items that you normally would have. But both characters have really good items. I think, I gotta like actually pay attention though. I don't have any keys. I'm just a poor boy, I don't have any keys. I just want to get into the item room. Oh, no key. It's so sad when there's no key. Key? But what if... Yeah! Also, I could gamble. Also, I think I will switch to the other character. Just for health. Nah, I'm too lazy. Plus I can save my coin. No, wait. I want a key for the shop.
Give me key. Give me key. Give me key. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, that's an enemy.
Oh, give me a pretty fly. That's really good. Oh, and a half a heart. Soul heart. Don't gamble, though. Don't live like me. I know you can get key from the other guy too, but it takes too long. Or I could do both. Oh, money for gambling. Oh! Oh my gosh! It's paying out. Okay. Then, when you're done gambling, blow everything up. I learned this from Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware. Oh, well, more money, I guess. You promised me you would sell me items, but you kill me. And I don't like that, so. Ooh, sale. It's a sale. That's so crazy. I went from having no key to having 5 key in just a few seconds, felt like. And what's in here? Oh, this, I don't even remember what this does. And it's a ghost kaboom. Bounce away. I'm fat now. Bean. Oh wait, I have a teleport. The I am here room. It didn't give me an item, but it gave me stuff. Oh wait, this is a different room. This isn't. I thought it was the I am error room because it's got this I am error guy, but But it's a different room because normally there's items and you can't leave. I don't even remember what that's a reference to. I love looking over at the stream and seeing my ear wiggle. Both my ears, but especially the up one. Okay. Okay, we got half a key for the boss that I want to go to. Oh! I should play Zelda games. I think, no, I'll give the health to the other guy. It's tempting to give the health to the guy with the way less damage, but I think what you want to do is have their stats, like, be as equal as possible. So that they end up being more balanced. Also, why are these skulls yellow? That might mean they move faster. I don't think I've ever seen them be yellow. Ah! Oh, these little batteries came up and charged my flip. So I could flip, but should I? Nah. Wow, all the... What item do I have that's turning all the enemies into batteries? Oh, big battery. So many battery. Okay. No. Heart. I'm gonna flip for this just to be able to use the homing shot on these. Whoa! Oh, that's what the bean does. It like makes you have a chance to bounce instead of... No, the computer's going black again. It's supposed to dim first so that I know it's gonna get... Aw. Man. I gotta change the settings on this guy. There we go. Oh my goodness. No. Okay. I'll take it account of. I'm just letting the homing shot take care of them. Ooh. Will I get cool item? No! That's not cool item at all. I'm switching. Oops. Ah! Hi, Widow. Oh, oops. Well, thanks for taking care of the little spiders for me. Let's see, I didn't get to the treasure. Who is it? Who's it gonna be? Oh, you. You don't scare me. Okay, bye! It was fun having you here. Thank you. I don't want to lose my eternal heart. That would make me eternally sad. Tears up. I feel like I should probably switch characters. Oh yeah, I forgot. My brain forgets what I'm doing. I am trying to find treasure room because I'm pretty sure I didn't. Also, oh, we have all these batteries to switch. Okay. Oh, that's so tempting. I don't want to lose that eternal heart though. I should have just used the batteries. Oh, but I'm trying to find the treasure. Man, my brain doesn't work sometimes. Oh, there's... Yeah. No. Ah. Oh, come on. I don't like. Yes. Finally! I'm just waiting for them to come over. There. What's it gonna be? I guess. Oh no. I don't even know what I'm floor clearing. Oh, because I got the I've seen everything, so. No. Okay, we're okay. Oh. Okay. Oh my goodness. These masks are like really persistent this run for some reason. Ooh! I think I'll just get a move on. I gotta find those batteries. Wait, I didn't need to charge my flip because I'm on the character I want to be to get the tears upgrade. And then I guess I do want to charge because I'll switch back for this. Yeah. Depth 2, the sequel. I wonder if I'll get the other key piece or not. I got a lot of bombs. And I got a lot of pennies. Let's be generous. I'm just trying to get him to pay out. I don't know if I should though, cause store. I don't know. Could also do the beast, but I think I'll stick with what I was gonna do. You again. Now I get more money. I don't know. I don't know if I want to take the time. Oops. Oh wait, if he pays out, that gives a really good angel room chance, I think. I want that key half. He takes so long to pay out. I don't know if he will. Please, money? Please, money for Cuddle? Please? Please? Oh, we love money. We love money. We love it when money. Wait, why am I saying we love it when money? He doesn't give you money. I give him money. I don't even know what I'm saying. I guess I was thinking pay out, but he doesn't pay out in money. He pay out in item. Oh man. Well, I'm broke now. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. What's in here? Another beggar. that would be really good for the other one. Wait, no. That would be good. I am the other one. I'm the one that I thought that I got them mixed up.
Hello? Okay. I forgot I got Steam sale.
Soul Converter takes like 3 soul hearts, or wait, I can't afford it anyway. Oh, now I can. Or is it like 1? No, it's 1! Oh my gosh. Oh, but you gotta charge it. That makes sense. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Okay. Oh. Angel Room chance is slim, but I don't want to get rid of what I got. No, 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 no. Well, we still got 2 more shots. Or 1 more, I guess. I'm gonna give that to the other guy. Ooh, and maybe I should have kept the black heart actually for the angel room chance, but I don't know. Phew, that was close.
Any hearts in the pool? Coins too? Coins and good too, I guess.
Was I not able to get the sack? I don't even remember the story. Oh yeah, I don't have bombs. Oh man. I gotta remember to keep looking through floors if I don't... The floor. If I get the boss. Pill. No. Wait a minute.
Okay. Everybody disappear and appear so fast. Hmm? We're gonna get this. Where'd you go? You. Where'd you go? There. Oh my gosh. I still don't have bomb. Oh, what? How did I open that? Oh, because of the magnet, I think. Come on. I don't even know if I fully remember this enemy. Is this new? Maybe the spite's just new. Okay. You again? At least there's only one. Oh, I got bombs now. I got more bombs. I have no idea how I'm dodged. Never mind.
Oh my goodness. Oh. No. No, my chance! My charm chance! No! Well, you never know. Might still get it, who knows? You never know. Right? Hello? Oh no. I'm tempted to switch, but then this guy will have to take on It Lives, so... I don't know. Hey, I'm doing okay. Ah! Fine. Yeah. Yeehaw! Ooh, damage. I'm definitely saving that for the other one. Maybe I'll... You can backtrack after It Lives. It's just Mom, you can't. Oh no. My chance is even lower. It's okay. I mainly just want to beat Blue Baby. But I thought that would be cool if we could do Mega Stanley as well. But I guess not. That's okay. Hello. Hey. Okay. And I'll just flip to get some health. Here we go. Man, that damage upgrade did wonders for this guy. I think we might be able to win. Maybe. I don't want to screw it up, but... I love the skeleton's design. It's so funny and cute. He's just so angry. Ooh, we're almost there. Here we go. Oh. No, no, no. I panicked. No. Ah. Okay. Feels good. One last floor. Yeah. Oh, it's a big chest. Oh no, but it's the... Oh. I was hoping for health related. Oh no. The spore shot thing though is good. And I got a lot of bombs. I didn't even notice. Yay! Oh. No, no, no! What was that room? That was very sad, but hey, we beat the Lamb with Tina Napoleon. I think it was a good looking for a game to capture. How sad this, you can't even find a game to capture. It's so sad when that happens. Okay, I wonder if I could figure out how to raid. I think I'm the only one in the stream though. So I might just end it. Yeah, I probably will. But yeah, that was really fun. I felt like I could go a lot longer than I normally could because of my fun avatar and not having to worry about looking engaged or whatever. I'm funny little cat rabbit. And it was a lot of fun. And I'd like to continue Tome maybe in a few days or something. Yeah. It's a lot of fun. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you for your time. Bye bye.